is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Nico Williams, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. A fine reading of the situation. Can he find the right pass? Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Determined defending. Gorosabel. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And options in the centre. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. The Merengues have lost the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Jude Bellingham. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. Nicely blocked. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. And the ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Sunset.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before Real score here. They're certainly piling on the pressure. They could easily be ahead now.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. Good looking cross. A gift for any goalkeeper. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, there we have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mbappe. Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Can he play it in? Routine stop for Courtois. Vinicius Junior. Athletic Club regaining possession. Yuri Berchiche. Promising attack this. Sunset. Has a go. And nicely parried away. Bellingham. And Valverde. Well, can they prize them open now? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Oh, moving it nicely. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing. Make more runs in behind the defence. Create overloads in the wide areas. And then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well read to ease the pressure. Yuri Berchiche. Now what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Valverde. Well, nicely cut out. Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. And it's opening up. Surely. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Lucas Vazquez. Eduardo Camavinga. Just 10 minutes to go. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Ball is loose. Well, they survived the attack. Nico Williams. Sunset. Promising sequence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kylian Mbappe. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the final whistle. The home this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Credit to them for winning back possession. A bit of running room now on the wing. And the cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, high quality defending. Dani Olmo. And support available. Frenkie de Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Alex Baena. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Could play it in. Well, that's splendid play. And the keeper there to deal with it. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Albiol. Great defending here. Another block. The save was a good one. Playing it in. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Baena. Parejo. Intercepting it intelligently. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Yeremy. Now with Perez. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. No real conviction in the challenge. It should be a goal! Real excitement, a back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So, a level contest, 1-1. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. Alex Baena. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And lining it up. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Can he put it away? And the keeper flings himself at the ball.
Well, he's certainly like that, but he's now got to refocus here.
Well, the short corner routine. A decisive clearance it was. Pedri. Balde. Now with De Jong. Pedri. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. And cutting it out. And does well to keep it in play. Keeping the ball moving. Lewandowski. Can he play it in? Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Koundé. And still dangerous. Can he finish this? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Can he find the right pass? Well, still time for them to level it. And a decent delivery. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Balde. They've regained possession. Jeremy. And players waiting in the centre. Well, the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. So a personnel change then. Clearing it away. Santi Comesaña. Nicolas Pepe. Well, let's see about the cross. Just the clearance that was needed. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this is looking promising. Could play it in. Well, nothing productive, really. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A victory. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And he has options available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gorosabel. Williams. Oh, foul play, says the referee. This looks more than decent. And credit to him for the recovery. Marcos Llorente. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Chance to play it in. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Whipped in by Griezmann. Good clearance. Samuel Lino. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Well, disappointing end to the move. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, he's through here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Williams. Nico Williams. Good movement. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Berchiche. Can he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Well, he's won the ball. Gorosabel. Sunset. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Let's see about the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And so it is. The first half has come to an... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. And the referee playing advantage. Sunset. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, sensible refereeing, you might say. Now he goes back and hands out the yellow card, Stuart.
Yeah, that's very good. He let the play continue and then came back for the earlier challenge.
Pichet. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Sunset. Williams. Nicely timed tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. Jimenez. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Williams. Oh, genuine chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Marcos Llorente. Committed challenge. Vivian. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Nico Williams. Keeping the ball moving. Pichet. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Williams! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Lino. Feeding it through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Nico Williams. Well, they have the ball once more. Javi Galan. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. This looks interesting. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Sunset. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Williams. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Griezmann with it! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. And it is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
Marcos Llorente. The verdict is offside here. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, Jude Bellingham has become one of the finest all-around midfield players in world football. That's no exaggeration. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Effective piece of pressing. Lucas Vazquez failed to hold it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Could play it in. Gives it a go. That is how to keep it out of the net. Federico Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. And he's hit it with authority. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Played over. And did his job defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Rodrigo. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Rodrigo. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Marcos Llorente. Stopped a certain goal. That's a good-looking ball. Who can he pick out? Lucas Vazquez. Vinicius. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Nicely blocked. Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And no problems at all for the keeper. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, it's off the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Real could easily be leading now. They're certainly looking threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Griezmann. Well, I think knowing Jude Bellingham as we do, he'll want to influence the game more in the second half than he managed to do in the first.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. It is an Atletico substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans, utterly delighted. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates around him. And cutting in from the flank. And the penalty has been given here. And a chance for 2-0. In it goes! 2 ahead now. They're accelerating away. Can they possibly be stopped? Atletico ceding possession. Aurelien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Can he put it away? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, on they go again, and Real very much in control. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Decent position. Just can't get it past him. Griezmann, happy to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Going well. Giving it a try. The save was a good one. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Rodrigo. Cross-fired over. Oh, keeper dealt with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Javi Galan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He fancies it. He's blocked it. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. Building to a crescendo all week and a night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Can he take the chance? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Sunset. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Williams. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. It's a neat move. Well, clattered away. Villarreal sloppy in possession. He continues his run. Williams. Is it going to be? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Baena. Crossing opportunity. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And played short. And whipped into the box. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gorosabel. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Options in the middle. Williams. Opportunity. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. No, high quality defending. Must score! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Parejo. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Jose Perez. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Perez. Jose Perez. Blocked it brilliantly. Chance here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Santi Comesaña. Takes it on. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Sunset. Nicely blocked. Parejo. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And into the last 30 minutes now. Parejo. Read it well. Jose Perez. What a magnificent pass. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Williams. And a throw in for Athletic. Gorosabel. Can he play it in? In position. Well, he's been ruled offside. Moreno. On to Perez. Santi Comesaña. Gay. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And putting his body on the line. Nicely timed tackle. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Vivian. And return to Williams. Dacice. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. Alex Baena. Has a go. And able to close down the shot. No let-up on the pressing front. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Strong hand on that one. Parejo. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alex Baena. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And a useful cross. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Javi Galan. And support available. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Raul Albiol. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Perez. Decides to shoot. Simple catch, really. Lino. Javi Galan. Griezmann. That is how to keep it out of the net. Jose Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Good situation for Griezmann. Must be. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Santi Comesaña. And Atletico have the ball again. Jose Perez. His determination there for all to see. Now can they make something happen? To take the lead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Griezmann. And he keeps going. Can he do it? Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Parejo. Pressing like that will help the cause. How about the cross? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. The first half here comes to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, Villarreal are playing well up until the final third, but their finishing has let them down, as those stats confirm.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. A chance to whip it in. Griezmann's through ball. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Parejo. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. Cutting it back. Brilliantly blocked. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo de Paul. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Barry. It's with Parejo. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, possibilities inside the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oblak. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Griezmann. Griezmann. Kiko Femenia with it. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, great vision. How can they find a late leveller? Foiling his opponent completely. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Griezmann. He's blocked it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Koke, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Baena. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Was it a great clearance? Stopped a surefire goal. Determined defending. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, he's gone for goal. A smart stop here. Playing it short. Played into the box. Well, not quite accurate enough.
Well, his movement was good. He attacked it well, but he just got underneath it.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, there to intercept. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It was on its way in. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. How about the cross? It comes to nothing in the end. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not away properly. A strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Sunset. Here's Rafinha.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Doesn't want to give it away here. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Wasteful from Athletic. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Plenty of support here. Lewandowski. Opportunity here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Wasted possession again. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Read it superbly to take back possession. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. That is that for the first half here. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Williams. Berchiche. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Gorosabel. Sunset. Can't miss, surely. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Yuri Bertice. And the ball back with Barcelona here. And into the last 30 minutes now. Lewandowski. Interception to snuff out the danger. Delightful pass. The chance is on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Dani Olmo. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It's neat passing. Confidence on the ball. Dani Olmo. And he stopped them in their tracks. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Williams moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, good vision. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Here's Rafinha. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ten minutes to go then. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. And they have possession again. Dani Vivian. 5 minutes remaining, and level pegging here. And level it is in the waning moments. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Excellent block. Throw in here for Barcelona. Chance to cross. This looks promising. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And that's great work to keep it in play. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Just the clearance that was needed. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, they keep the ball moving, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Alvarez. Lino. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Takes the shot, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a really good run. Determined defending. That's really good controlled defending. Griezmann. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Rafinha. Can he convert? Palmed away by the keeper. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Will it happen for them? Samuel Lino. And space for him to cut in. Wonderful chance! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedri. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. He fancies it. Blocking it. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alex Balde. Pedri. Balde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a weighted pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the problem not completely solved. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Here it is now, a substitution.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Griezmann. Can he get one back? And that's a very good parry. And a corner for Atletico. Played in by Griezmann. And knocked out of there. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And ably dealt with. De Paul. Well, that was incisive. And they could eat into the lead. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Alex Balde. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And that'll be offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. The danger not over. Cuts it back. Being pressed here. Marcos Llorente. Ten minutes to go. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. But the danger averted for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And tipping it over the crossbar. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Going short. And delivered into the box. And able to get a body in the way. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Dani Olmo. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Takes aim. Oh, he saved it well. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. On to Perez. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. He takes aim. Oh, magnificent reaction. Favouring the short one. That's a useful cross. And a confident clearance. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Jose Perez. Baena. Santi Comesaña. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mbappe. And Bellingham. Raúl Albiol. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. And space here on the flank. Perez. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Great opportunity, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Mendy. Valverde. Oh, showing good patience. Rodrigo. And keeping it out. And there's the delivery. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Barry. Alex Baena. Well, he's been ruled offside. Kylian Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Electing to shoot, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And so it is, the first half story has... Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Parejo. In possession, Femenia. And return to Parejo. And the goalkeeper under no pressure. Rudiger. And now back with the keeper. Valverde. Mbappe with it. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Mendy. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a Villarreal throw in here. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Very quick thinking there. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Now Parejo. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Magnificent defending. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Plenty of support here. And using his strength to shield the ball. Rudiger. And Valverde. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dangerous-looking attack. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Incisive pass. Strong hand on that one. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Yeremy. Jose Perez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Distributing it well. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray, sitting along. He's in behind. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Promising looking ball. Mendy. Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Now how about the short corner? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Well, they've given him too much space. Could play it in. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And that'll be a Barca throw.
Well, that was a great opportunity.
Oh, look at this, they must score. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Rudiger. Mendy has it. Mendy. Options in the middle. Valverde. Will find use of the ball. Vinicius Junior. On to Valverde. And Bellingham. Can he take advantage? And a really good diving stop. And taken short. An alert reaction to tip it over. And he's fired over the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. What a block! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Bellingham. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to cross. Happy to take on the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dani Olmo. And support available. But really sticking to their task defensively. The first half here comes to an end. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And players waiting in the centre. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Valverde. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. He has time to play it over. Genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And the shot just couldn't get it through. Well, Vinicius Junior always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, options are plenty. Well, high-quality defending. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rudiger. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Valverde. Oh, could be. And it's in. Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Oh, managing to beat him. And not cleared away properly. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Crossing possibilities. Will it happen for them? Great defending here. Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Jude Bellingham. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Rodrigo. Just 10 minutes to go. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Victor. Can he find the right pass? Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Victor. Danger still on. Well, it just petered out. Lucas Vazquez. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Might lead to a chance. Blocks it brilliantly. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high pro... Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City facing Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. And City recovering possession well. Oh, this is looking promising. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Crossing possibilities. Rodrigo. Timely intervention. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Excellent vision. Good visualization and execution. Looking for the right angle. De Bruyne. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Composed and patient passing. Oh, he fancies his chances. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Teammates available. Vinicius Junior. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Again, they couldn't keep it, Real Madrid. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Sends it back. Oh, that's a fine save. Oh, the short corner routine. Oh, this looks useful. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here and... So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Valverde. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Delivering it. It might still be problematic. Well, no damage done. Bodies forward and the break looks on. It's opening up for them. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, Man City are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've created. But you do sense a goal is coming here.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Determined defending. De Bruyne. City pushing forward with options available. And the keeper there to deal with it. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Now with Vinicius Junior, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And continues his run. Chance to cross. Well, nothing comes of it. In a decent position now. And no way through. Lucas Vázquez. Aurélien Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Oh, that's a really good pass. Danger still on. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliant save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Read it well, cleared it well. Takes the shot. No way through. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And dealing with the danger. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Jérémy Doku. It's going to be a City ball. Will it happen for them? This could level it. Look like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Lucas Vázquez. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain. Firing it towards goal. Can they stop it going in? Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Fabian! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Is it going to be? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Promising move from Barcelona. And they have possession again. Dembélé. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lewandowski. Really good challenge. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Excellent defending. And PSG will have a throw-in. Fabian. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Dani Olmo. Balde. Here's Rafinha, moving into the advanced position. Can he play it in? Sound piece of defending. Dangerous ball. And possibilities here. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. The first half here comes to an end. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Rafinha. A chance to whip it in. Can they square the game? Keeper did his job to begin with. And the danger cleared.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Targets available, cross comes in. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Pedri. Good-looking move. And give it away by Barca. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Koundé. And it's with Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Can they create something from here? Could be! And the keeper there to deal with it. Marquinhos. And Dembele's given it away. "20 minutes to go. Alex Balde. Rafinha. How about the cross? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Minge. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, a superb save. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Opportunity it is. Hakimi. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Well, this could really help the cause. And a good-looking ball. Thumped clear. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And clears the danger. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, ball is loose. And a time for cool heads. Thuram. Managed to get it out of there. And plenty to admire about Turn Koopmeiners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Well, that took confidence. Shaping to shoot, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. He's blocked it. Locatelli. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Locatelli. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. And a good-looking ball. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Marmoush. And an astute piece of defending. Koro Muani. Yildiz. This looks interesting. Electing to shoot. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Andrea Cambiasso. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Here. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Yildiz. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Turan. Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Can he play it in? And a no-nonsense clearance. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing comes of it. De Bruyne. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get bodies back. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. He'll have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Short corner it is. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Koopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Haaland. Happy to shoot. Haaland. Francisco Conceição. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Mateo Kovacic. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Incisive pass. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Douglas Luiz. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Could be troublesome. Has a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be... Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City will be wondering where... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. And foiled by Van Dijk. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. It's a perfect challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Very effective passing sequence. Cuts it back. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Can he put it in? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Real Madrid are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Gravenberch. Mo Salah. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Diaz. And nicely parried away. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. And there the move ends for now. And support available. So a throw in here for Liverpool. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Diaz. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Back with Alexander-Arnold. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Alexander-Arnold. It did look on for them, but not to be. Rodrigo. Mbappe. And return to Rodrigo. There to win it back. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Well, a textbook interception. Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Salah. Luis Diaz. Has a go. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rodrigo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. The delivery. And well positioned to clear. Mendy. On to Valverde. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Really vital interception. Strong play here. Salah. Happy to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. So making the substitution now. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, Liverpool have played some really good football and they've looked threatening, but they need to make it count while they are still on top.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. No let-up on the pressing front. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Szoboszlai. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Alexander-Arnold. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Rudiger. Modric. Well, approaching full time, Liverpool with a narrow lead here. Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this as This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Cross fired over. The chance is on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Delivering it. Appear to be in two minds. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. And thwarted there, following the cross. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And the cross into the middle. And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Pedri. Koundé. Good technique displayed. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a really good run. Will he play it in? Oh, might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Barca regaining possession. Andrea Cambiasso. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Has eyes for goal. And pushed away to safety.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Decent position. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Very quick thinking there. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. He continues his run. Yildiz. A fine block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Delivered into the box. A very effective clearance. No chance perhaps. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And he's fired over the corner. Struggling to get it away. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Well, no stopping him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, Barca have the ball once more. Koopmeiners. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Koundé. He has teammates around him. That's a useful cross. Just needs to get rid of it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Need to get back quickly here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. That's a good-looking pass. Thwarting him. Interception to snuff out the danger. That's a good-looking ball. No way through. That was perfectly timed, and it is going to be a corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And the problem not completely solved. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really nice ball. Now a decent position. And he takes it on. Determined defending. The corner kick, and who knows, this might represent the last chance to grab an equaliser. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Could be dangerous. Can they cover up? And in the end, no damage done. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. De Jong. And the referee brings this game to an end. Well, it's just what... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fabian. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Crucial piece of defending. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Not a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Nunes. City finding space on the flank. Chance here. Strong hand on that one. Hakimi. Dembele. And back to Dembele. Oh, he saved it well. Well, they fancy a short one. Hakimi. On to Dembele. And pushed away to safety. Dembele. And keeping it out. Short corner taken. Danger still on. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. That's a good pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. Room to roam for City on the wing. Can't miss, surely. And did just enough defensively. Dembele. Good distribution. Dembele. Excellent block. Can he finish this? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. And can they prise them open now? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Now looking towards the back post. Struggling to get it away. Marquinhos with the block. Dembele. Opportunity. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Now a decent position. Is this the moment? Oh, keeper dealt with it. O'Reilly. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Fabian. Prevented the damage. High quality defending. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Mateo Kovacic. And a fine cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. It's opening up for them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mamouche. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. O'Reilly. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Kovacic. Omar Mamouche. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dembele. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Options in the centre. So PSG get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nunes. Possession one. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. He's managed to lose his marker. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. O'Reilly. Mateo Kovacic. Now Haaland. Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And space to cross it. Oh, maybe the equaliser. A smart stop here. Substitution it is for PSG. He's driven in the corner. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Fabian. Mensch. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Well, PSG have it back now. Gvardiol. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Ruben Dias. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Crucial piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Could be threatening. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrew Robertson. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Robertson. On to Alexander-Arnold. And that is offside. Rafinha. Inigo Martinez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Lewandowski. Decent position. Determined defending. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Able to get his body in the way. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Just straying offside. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Chance to play it in. Good idea. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Well, the short corner routine. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. And reading it absolutely superbly. Frenkie de Jong. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, back in business here. Can Liverpool turn this game on its head? McAllister. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. And now waiting to pounce. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Balde. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. And the pass deftly cut out. Andrew Robertson. Balde. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. In position. Lewandowski. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Well, Barcelona pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Now a decent position. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, Rafinha was so difficult to contain in the first half. And Stuart, I wonder what your analysis as regards his performance might be.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And a no-nonsense clearance. Lewandowski. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Federico Chiesa. Gravenberch. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just 15 minutes remaining. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Return to Robertson. While still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously.
Well, Liverpool can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
Rafinha. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Alisson. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. Liverpool have it all to do. Fine cross into the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool fans will be wanting... excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of... In it goes! An early goal! No wonder they're celebrating! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Firing it in. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Not the most confident clearance. Rodrigo. There's the cut back. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Guerrero. And he read it well, intercepting it. Decides to shoot. Oh, it's off the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, Real are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Plenty of support here. Kimmich. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And slipped through beautifully. Mendy. And returned to Mendy. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, a tremendous block. Now he must favour the cross. Kimmich. Valverde. Mendy. Well, Bayern Munich have possession again. Good-looking sequence, this. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. On to Mendy. And return to Mendy. Well, there's the pullback. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Mendy. Vinicius. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Sané. Sané. Here's Kane. Stopped a surefire goal. And still dangerous. And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Good weight on that pass. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Sané. On to Guerreiro, and nothing comes of that attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner kick then to Real. What can they do from this situation? Struggling to get it away. And Bellingham. And return to Vinicius. How about the cross? Pulls it back. And Bellingham. Oh, managing to beat him. Clattered away. Vinicius Junior. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Vinicius Junior. And nicely over the top. No, high-quality defending. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And it might be. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Musiala. Gives it a go, and it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Good distribution and an effective clearance. Mbappe. Mbappe. Foiling his opponent completely. Credit for the challenge, but they cannot drop their guard. It's a corner. Going short. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. And the no-nonsense clearance. Brahim. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy. Guerreiro. Sané. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Vinicius Junior. It's with Diaz. Here's Valverde. What a magnificent pass. Rodrigo. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Will he finish? Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Marquinhos. An attack full of promise. Dembélé. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Oh, magnificent reaction. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. Hakimi. On to Fabian. Excellent vision. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Marquinhos. Oh, he's blocked it. Not the most confident clearance. Fabian. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Dembélé. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Diaz. Chance here. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Now, options are plenty. Good distribution. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Good ball over the top. Well, he took care of it defensively. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Now with Hakimi. And fed forwards. Crossing opportunity. This looks promising. Dembele. Oh, really close with that effort. McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Could play it in. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Konate. Now with Diaz. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So here we go, the start of the second half at the home of PSG, the Parc des Princes. Fabian. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Excellent ball over the top. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Diaz. Szoboszlai. Shot attempted. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Robertson. Looking for the right angle. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. Good bit of defending. Robertson. Konate. Gakpo. And that's a very good parry.
Well, Liverpool are getting frustrated now. Just look at the number of chances they've made. But you do sense a goal is coming now.
Keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Great effort to keep that one in play. Salah. Diaz. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front. But they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Feeding it through. He just needs to stay level-headed now. Oh, fine stop. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Really good interception. A real opening now. And a goal! just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Fabian. There to win it back. Could be a chance to break here. Diaz. Thwarting him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. It's a neat move. Oh, a tremendous block. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, defensive resilience there. Five minutes left. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Gakpo. This is Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Hakimi. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich. Oh yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Who can he pick out? Really good build-up, but no end product. An attack full of promise. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kimmich. Michael Olise. Lima. Well, far from the ideal pass. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And Bayern finding space on the flank. And ready for it is Leroy Sané. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Frankie de Jong. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Well, let's find out if Bayern can take advantage of this corner kick situation. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Musiala. Michael Olise. He's foiled them on his own. Rafinha. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Kane. Goretzka has it now. Well, racing away here. Sané. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Bayern regaining possession here. Sané. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good-looking move, this. Sané. Harry Kane! And that is offside. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. This looks promising. Kimmich. Plenty of support here. Leroy Sané. And the defensive intervention there. Lewandowski. Barcelona, in their quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Sané. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. In position. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Koundé. 30 minutes to go then. Options in the middle. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. It's a substitution for Bayern. Trying to pick out a teammate. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Well, the danger is still there. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep them quiet. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Müller. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Araujo. Jules Koundé on the ball. 20 minutes to go in this one. And he keeps going. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. This looks interesting. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Ronald Araujo. Can they get in behind them? Straight forward for the keeper. Müller. Olise. And Kimmich. Kim Min-jae. That's a good-looking ball. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Managed to get it out of there. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Lewandowski. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Kim. It's with Guerrero. Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Balde. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. We're at the home of Arsenal here in North London, and everything points to an exciting contest. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card of the game.
And he's going to have to be careful now. There's a long time to go here.
Succeeded in blocking it. Bruno Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. To give them the advantage. Magnificent defending. Well, it's always a delight to watch Bukayo Saka in action. We have that privilege today. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Jakub Kiwior. Trossard. It's a fine United move in the making. Eriksson. And the shot. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Partey. Arsenal have given it away. This looks interesting. Determined defending. Timber. And here's Saliba. Partey. Saka. And here's Martinelli. Reading it well. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Oh, managing to beat him. Trossard. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Højlund. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Declan Rice. Kiwior. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front, but then the one that goes astray. Trossard. Saka. And here's Rice. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. The second half has begun here in North London. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Trossard. He fancies it. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Was an important piece of defending. Partey. Rice with it. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Partey. And there to intercept. Højlund. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Given away by Manchester United. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui. Encouraging stuff from United. Good through ball. Oh, that's top-notch goal. Thwarted by the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, how unlucky were United. They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep this pressure on now.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Plenty of support here. And they deal with the threat this time. Eriksen. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Trossard. Martinelli. He got a good palm on it. Manuel Ugarte. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. Eriksen. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage in the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
And space available inside. And did just enough defensively. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And getting across to stop it. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Maguire.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. Can he finish? He's blocked it! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Constantly thwarted. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And that's really well read. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here... Ready for a battle of blues, albeit of... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kickoff, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he convert? Able to close down the shot. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Who can he pick out? Cleared away. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Delightful pass. Brilliantly blocked. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Chelsea regaining possession here. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Fed over towards the back post. Well, mopping up defensively. Good-looking move. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Palmer. Now, options are plenty. The inside route looks promising. He got a good palm on it. Jeremy Doku. Gündoğan. Well, they have the ball once more. Palmer. Neto. Textbook close at Everson and goal made it look easy.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Enzo Fernandez. Omar Marmoush. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Well, away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Happy to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Well, they've decided to make a change. Put in by De Bruyne. And cleared off the line. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Dewsbury Hall. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he put it in? Oh, they've done it! A goal for Chelsea, who've got themselves on level terms. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Doku. Neto. He has teammates around him. That's a useful cross. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
Dias. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Well, tremendous block. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Will it happen for them? Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. Just 20 minutes remaining now. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And there's the delivery. Not a complicated save for Ederson to make.
Well, Chelsea's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Keeper getting the touch. Well, threat over for now. Showing a real desire to win it back. Has someone to play it to. Still possibilities. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates. But what a first save that was.
Well, the keeper's got to be a bit disappointed, failing to keep that one in. Haaland. Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Gvardiol. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. City move it forward with purpose. Nunes. Here's Grealish. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. The outcome is a goal kick here. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Two proud clubs from England's northwest and welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game to match. This will be a feisty affair, that's for sure.
Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Can he give them the lead? No way through. And intercepted it. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Must take the lead here. Simple catch, really. So Bosley. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Ibrahima Konate. Salah. At times they make passing look easy. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Bruno Fernandes has it. More than decent this from United. Eriksen in the middle. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Andrew Robertson. Well, good effective pressure. Luis Diaz. Grafenberg. Precise ball movement. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Given away by Manchester United. Gakpo. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. They're showing good defensive judgment. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. A very good tackle. Virgil van Dijk. On to Konate. Grafenberg. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Can he convert? Excellent block. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can they pick out? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Mazraoui. Maguire. Can they forge ahead? And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. And so the... The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Ugarte. Now a decent position. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, nice ball over the top. Luis Diaz. Takes it on. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Able to get his body in the way. And maybe scope for United to add to their advantage with this set piece. They favoured a short one here. Mazraoui. And the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. De Ligt. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. De Ligt. Can he make it count? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Alexis McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. A corner will ensue. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can someone get on the end of this? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Half-hearted clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. Counter-attacking chance. And options in the centre. "15 minutes left for play. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. No chance perhaps. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Højlund. Well, he's given us away. Alexis McAllister. And support available. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Alexis McAllister. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Mount. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Determined block. And he read it well, intercepting it. Nunez. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Federico Chiesa. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Not the most confident clearance. And there it is, the full-time whistle. A victory for Manchester. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, what a stop that was. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Richarlison. Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Declan Rice. Trossard. Saka. Can he put them in front? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Well, going for power from there, but not worrying the goalkeeper in the slightest. Plenty to like about Martin Ødegaard, his approach to the game, his ability on the pitch. What do you expect to see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Trying to open up the defence. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Partey. Patient build-up at the moment. Gabriel Martinelli. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Jed Spence. James Maddison. Urian Timber. Saka. Great opportunity. And fine goalkeeping. It's a short one. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Saka. And here's Rice. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Richarlison. Promising move from Tottenham. The cross is on. Cuts it back. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Martinelli. Well, he's certainly not alone. Martinelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. And return to Saka. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. So the second half underway, with Spurs looking to build upon a largely positive first-half performance. This looks interesting. And saved by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. Struggling to get it away. Jed Spence. It did look on for them, but not to be. Saka. Looking for a teammate. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Was it a great clearance? And problem solved for now. Pedro Porro. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Richarlison. Big chance. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Moving the ball nicely. Looking for that final pass. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Martinelli. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. Richarlison. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, no way through. Richarlison. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. 20 minutes remaining. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, tremendous vision. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Lots of space for Arsenal. Saka. And offside. Kulusevski. Bentancur with it. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. 10 minutes to go then. Well, he's won the ball. Can he find the right pass? What to like about that pass? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Declan Rice. Beautifully weighted ball. Trossard. Thwarting him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. He'll take this on. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victor. Two English football clubs who've been very much front and... Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jackson. Oh, this is looking promising. Teammate available. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. That's a lovely ball. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Palmer. And support available. Chance here. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Could reduce the deficit. Manuel Ugarte. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
This looks interesting. Magnificent defending. Bruno Fernandes. Now he must favour the cross. And tidy defensive play. Palmer with it. Jackson. Could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on... So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Palmer, that's a good-looking ball. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Jackson. Caicedo. Could be troublesome. Brilliantly blocked. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, high quality defending.
Please make yourself known to the nearest steward. Thank you.
Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Teamwork and passing in evidence. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now De Ligt. Did well to win the ball back. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Excellent defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine block. Jackson on the ball. Moises Caicedo. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Mazraoui with it. Promising possession this. And defensive play to be applauded. Jackson. Nice looking move this. And the defensive intervention there. Maguire. And just 5 minutes remaining. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gusto. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Has a go! And how about that for a save? And they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times, and this shouldn't be any different. I'm certainly looking forward to this one. They're two excellent teams.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel Martinelli plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he play it in? Oh, tremendous block. And a fine tackle. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Shot attempted. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper takes the fall, but the main thing is he held on to it. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And return to Rice. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Malo Gusto. Noni Madueke. An attack full of promise. Is it going to be? Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. Well, great read there to intercept. Noni Madueke. Kukureya. Moises Caicedo. And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. This to make it 1-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Firing it in. Still could be dangerous. Well, threat averted. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Neto. Now can they counter clinically? Jackson on the ball. Can they get in behind them? It has to be. Nicely blocked. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Over it comes. Well, last line of defence, literally. Partey. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Chance to cross. Takes the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And so the first half draws to a close. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Partey. Bukayo Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martinelli. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And he clears the danger. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Could cross it in here. Trossard. Opportunity here. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. How can he take them on and beat them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the cross into the middle. Danger averted. Malo Gusto. That's a good-looking ball. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. 2-0 now, and back underway. Martin Ødegaard. Options in the middle. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And they need to get tighter. Oh, good vision. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. So the action underway again, and it's turning into a trouncing with Chelsea holding all the aces. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Giving them a different option by moving in field. 10 minutes left for play. Declan Rice. And take it away. Enzo Fernandez. Pedro Neto. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Urian Timber. And here's Saliba. Partey. Saka. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League. Is it going to be a truly magnificent start? An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. De Bruyne. Doku.
No real conviction in the challenge. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Kevin De Bruyne. And beyond the last defender, offside. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And taken short. De Bruyne. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Diaz. Well, what a stop that was. Going short. Good-looking cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. City finding space on the flank. It needs an accurate cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Could be threatening. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. It looks promising. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. He's driven in the corner. He succeeds in clearing it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Diaz. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Struggling to get it away. It's not a surefire goal. An important interception. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Doku. And still pressing. And a goal! of the day in superb scoring form. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, into the second half, and an uphill climb for Liverpool after the events of the first 45 minutes. Andrew Robertson. Options in the middle. And to reduce the deficit. Great defending. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Jeremy Doku. And back with Gundogan. Well, closed down straight away. Szoboszlai. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Very quick thinking there. Omar Marmoush. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Mo Salah, well, he loves it. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, the ball is moving again, and Liverpool are giving this a real go. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. A chance to whip it in. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And firing it to the near post. De Bruyne. Huge block. Alexis McAllister. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Can he play it in? And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And drawing it back. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. And passing it well. Attending to his defensive chores. And defensive play to be applauded. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nunes. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Wholesale changes now from City. 3 substitutions all at once. Kevin De Bruyne. It's a neat move. Nunes. Cutting it back. Closing down well. Constantly thwarted. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Could play it in. It's opening up for them. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Salah. Van Dijk with it. Alexis McAllister. Beautifully weighted ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. The sound of the referee's whistle and the headline here, Liverpool. It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is real chance. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Can they forge ahead? Maddison. Can he take advantage? It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Palmer. Neto. Trying his luck. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Spurs unable to retain possession. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Neto. Fernandez. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Johnson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it be? And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Pedro Neto. And teammates around him. And crossed in there. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Corner kick then for Spurs. It hasn't come to very much. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Dangerous looking attack. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Jackson. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. Romero. Bentancur with it. Richarlison. A smart stop here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. In a good position to clear it away. Bentancur did well to win the ball back. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Fernandez, using his body to good effect. Crossing opportunity. It might be on for them. Huge block. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the action underway again. Chelsea trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Enzo Fernandez. Cucurella. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Johnson. Now, options are plenty. And a useful cross. Well, not away properly. And foiled by the post. Well, a time for composure on the ball.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for Chelsea? They were so close to going 2 down. They need to respond here.
A let-off, no doubt. Let's see what they can do with the ball themselves now. And making sure there was no danger in the end. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Fernandez. Very effective pass. Neto. Johnson. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Neto. Cucurella. Fernandez. Able to skip past his man. And drawing it back. Determined defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And the cross smuggled away. And Vicario has it now. Spence. Jed Spence.
Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Bentancur. Good-looking sequence, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, what a top-notch pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Just the clearance that was needed. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Could cross it in here. Maddison. On to Bentancur. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Oh, great block. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Cross fired over. And a simple clearance, a good one. It's a neat move. Chance here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. It's a short one. And played in. It comes to absolutely nothing. And there goes the final whistle. The overall story is a happy one for... A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football.
Might be a chance here. And how about that for a save? Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, disappointing end to the move. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use us, can he make it count? Palmed away by the keeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. United finding space on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gvardiol. Marmoush. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, the supporters think it's on. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Manuel Ugarte. Running room galore for United. And the pass, a good one. Manuel Ugarte. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. De Ligt. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mateo Kovacic. It is a decent looking attack here. De Bruyne. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a throw in here for United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And they have possession again. Gündoğan. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, this could really help the cause. O'Reilly. Doku. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. It's a promising City move. Chance to put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Manuel Ugarte. Could cross it in here. It might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. It's a neat move. Decides to shoot. Huge block. And Manchester City will go to their bench.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
De Bruyne. Will he find the net? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dias. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Keeping the ball moving. Gonzalez. Able to get his body in the way. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Maguire. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it well, intercepting it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. This looks interesting. Omar Marmoush. Might be a chance to break. And a good-looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Matheus Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. No-nonsense clearance. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, that one has promise. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the pass not finding its target. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Matheus Nunes. And that is that, full time here and a win for... Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He could pick out a teammate. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. But then the one that goes astray. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Alexander-Arnold. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Oh, big opportunity! Virgil van Dijk with the block. That's really good controlled defending. Andrew Robertson. Well, it's gone out of play under real duress. Johnson. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he create an angle? Well, disappointing end to the move. Spence. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it short. Crossed into the penalty area. The save was a good one. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Luis Diaz, encouraging move from Liverpool. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Szoboszlai. And possibilities here. The fans are shouting, shoot! And the ruling is offside here. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Romero. No more time left. First half is over. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Bentancur. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Andrew Robertson. Van Dijk with it. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Gravenberch. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Now he must favour the cross. Can they forge ahead? Superbly read and executed.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Cross fired over, making sure nothing untoward happened. But he could run onto it here. It did look on for them, but not to be. McAllister. Gakpo. Really well positioned. He's got to have a go here. Oh, that's a fine save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Not away completely. So Bosley. Darwin Nunez. And return to Salah. Well, it's one pass after another. Alexander-Arnold. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? James Maddison. Son. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Now, will the cross work out for them? It could be. Can he make it count? And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gakpo. Gravenberch. So Bosley. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And just 5 minutes remaining. It's opening up for them. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Could be a chance to break here. Son. Oh, this is looking promising. Son. On to Maddison. Bentancur with it. James Maddison. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Kakere. And it might be. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. How about the cross? Corner for Juve. They take it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Simple catch, really. Voivoda. Well, they've given him too much space. Cutrone, no way through. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. Lucas D'Acunha. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Kakere. Cutrone. Oh, big opportunity. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And the cross goes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Strefeza. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Danger still on. Very effective pass. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. Kakere. And snuffing out the danger. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now with Kelly. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Decent looking pass. Well, racing past his man. Strefeza. A chance to whip it in. And possibilities here. He fancies it. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Yildiz. Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. That's a useful cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Cutrone. Voivoda. Moving the ball really well here. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Kakere. Takes on the shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Mainers. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. Credit to them for winning back possession. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Mainers. Kolo Muani. This looks interesting. D'Acunha. Advantage played. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Strefeza. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, he's blocked it! Kakere. Really doughty defending. Plenty of support here. It is advantage Juve. Locatelli. Well, that one has promise. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage. Great opportunity! And that's a very good parry. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 5-3-2, which looks a little bit defensive to me. It certainly means they won't be able to press their opponents too high up the field. And again, that might be a problem for them.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, can they open up the defence here? And Fiorentina have it back now. Beltran. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. And quick thinking defensively. Gozens. Rolando Mandragora. Ranieri. And cutting it out. Could be dangerous. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Moise Keane. It's opening up for them. Not messing around with that clearance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Precise ball movement. Yildiz. Koopmeiners. He's blocked it. Pablo Mari. High pressing and good high pressing. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. And he read it well defensively. Beltran. Mandragora. Cataldi. Dodo. Now, let's see what they can do here. It's looking promising. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Pablo Mari. Ranieri. Moise Keane. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. Moise Keane. No way through. Intercepting it intelligently. Kolo Muani. And really discomfited by the press. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Danger still on. Oh, so near, off the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Cambiasso. Might lead to a chance. Can he do it? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Gozens. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward, but quick thinking defensively. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Patient build-up at the moment. And the shot. And nicely parried away. Corner coming up for Juventus. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Can they use it to their advantage? And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Chance to get themselves back into it. Nicely saved. It's a substitution for Juventus. He's driven in the corner. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. 10 minutes left for play. Very comfortable when in possession. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Keane. Released it nicely. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... Building to a crescendo all week. And welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look...
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can they pick out? Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Well, behind for another corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players...
It's still alive! Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Strefeza. Cutrone. Strefeza. Da Cunha. Strefeza. Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. And over it comes. And he clears the danger. Cutrone. Oh, the post denied him. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, a smart stop. Now, how about the short corner? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Keane. Rolando Mandragora. And unable to keep possession. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Moise Keane. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. And did just enough defensively. Determined defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. But really sticking to their task defensively. Cutrone. Well, potential danger. Cutrone. Had no interest in losing possession. Maxence Kakere. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mandragora. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Happy to shoot. Huge block. One goal down, but now a corner kick. And a substitution in the offing. And he did what he had to do defensively. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Now Cutrone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Good-looking sequence, this. Giving it a try. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Cutrone. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Maxence Caqueret. Lucas D'Acunha. Strefeza. Caqueret. Well, can they open up the defence here? Cutrone. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Keane. Luca Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Vojvoda. Well, attacking possibilities. And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Richardson. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And space to attack. Cutrone. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? And he clears the danger. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Cutting it back. Beautifully weighted ball. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Locatelli. Surely. There it is. And just the ideal start. 1-0 then. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Locatelli. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Kefren Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? It has to be! Superb stop! Let's see about the delivery. And dealing with the danger. He takes aim. He can't hold on to it. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Giacomo Raspadori. Spinazzola. Now Lukaku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cambiasso. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Teammate available. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Another perfect position to read it. Thuram. Well, good run and good ball control. And let's give credit to the defending. Leonardo Spinazzola. Stanislav Lobotka. Spinazzola. Now with Lobotka. Patient build-up at the moment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Textbook defending inside the box. Kefren Thuram. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all. So into the second half, and we're going to find out whether or not Napoli can bounce back here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Stanislav Lobotka. And Rachmani has it. Matteo Politano. passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Koopmeiners. Decent position. A routine save. Politano. Well, I don't know about you, Stuart, but I certainly enjoyed watching Turn Koopmeiners in the first half. How would you sum up his contribution?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Koopmeiners. Great opportunity! And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. Well, clattered away. Leonardo Spinazzola. Return to Lukaku. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Kolo Muani. Into the final 20 minutes. Leonardo Spinazzola. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Lukaku. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And Juventus have been dispossessed. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Lukaku! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lloyd Kelly. And Di Gregorio has it now. Francisco Conceição. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. Nicely blocked. And a Juventus personnel change here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Dangerous looking through ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Koopmeiners. Can they stop it going in? Well, they can bring it out now. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
Very effective pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike, will he find the net? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. And it's opening up. It was on its way in. Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. Well, a top. It's got to be! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Thuram. And passing it well. Locatelli. Strong hand on that one. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Oh, potential danger. Wonderful chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Roma recovering possession well. Paredes. Kolo Muani. Nice looking move, this. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Dovbyk. And now with Angelino. Had no interest in losing possession. Kone. Could be troublesome. He's blocked it. Now sending it in. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
Yildiz. On to Kelly. Kefren Thuram. It might be on for them. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Paredes. Here's Cristante. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way in front. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kefren Turam. Could be dangerous. Juventus recovering possession well. And playing it through. And a decent save, full credit. Who can they pick out? And stopping the danger. Gatti. That's a good-looking pass. Able to close down the shot. Angelino. Eldor Shomurodov. And now with Angelino. Shomurodov. And space to attack. Paredes. Gives it a go. Blocking it. One block after another. Well-timed tackle. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Artem Dovbik. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Kolo Muani. Can he find the net? And that's a very good parry. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And given away. Paredes. El Shaarawy. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Have to pay attention defensively. Oh, big opportunity. Full credit, wonderful stop. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Quadio Kone. Kopp Mainers. Well, high marks for that pass. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? That's a good-looking ball. El Shaarawy. And reading it absolutely superbly. Yildiz. And support available. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. Can he do it? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Short corner taken. Cross could be useful. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. Plenty of support here. Dangerous looking attack. He's blocked it. Mbappe. On the ball, Rudiger. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Mendy. Now with Valverde. Bellingham! A smart stop here. Now sending it in. Now really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Sunset. Nico Williams. And the pass deftly cut out. Gorosabel. Sunset. Takes aim! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Throw in here for Athletic. Textbook defending inside the box. Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Sunset. Nico Williams. Given away by Real Madrid. And teammates around him. Williams. Sunset. Will he finish? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And rewarded for that high press. And Bellingham takes the shot. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Sunset. Great defending. Is it going to be? Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And putting paid to the danger. Lucas Vazquez. And very deftly cut out. Williams. And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And that's going to close the book on the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Aurelien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now options are plenty. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Lucas Vazquez. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. And a substitution in the offing. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. Great block. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. And support available. Nico Williams. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a long way out. Well, I must admit, it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Real Madrid get the throw-in. Well, they've decided to make a change. Tchouameni. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Is it going to be? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Gorosabel. Williams. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but quick thinking defensively. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Good bit of defending. doing everything possible to keep possession. Could be a chance to break here. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Lucas Vazquez. He must finish. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Real chance! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Fruitful looking attack. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So a level contest, 1-1. Kiko Femenia. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Well, mopping up defensively. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Yeremy. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Electing to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. Pedri. Terrific block.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And he's Kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Going short. Opportunity maybe. Excellent block. Just cutting off the supply. Martinez. Kiko Femenia. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Santi Comesanya. Femenia. Kiko Femenia. How can they make one of these passes count? Cuts it back. No way through. A chance now with the corner. Elects to go short. The delivery towards the back post. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Lewandowski. In position. Oh, great block. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Santi Comesanya. In possession, Femenia. Jeremy. Now a decent position. They've ceded possession, Barca. Jeremy. And the ruling is offside here. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. But then the one that fails to hit its target. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. "30 minutes to go then. Koundé. Given away by Barcelona. Alex Baena. And space to cross it. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. On to De Jong. Teammates available. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. And able to close down the shot. Jose Perez. Perez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Lewandowski. Cleared away. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Raúl Albiol. Yeremy. Parejo. It's with Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Can they get in behind them? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Very quick thinking there. Parejo. Alex Baena. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can...
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But quick thinking defensively. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Just the challenge that was required. Jimenez. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Nico Williams. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Jimenez. De Paul. Now what can they do from here? Plays it back. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Well, Athletic come away with it. Griezmann. Just couldn't get it through. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Beautifully weighted ball. That is how to keep it out of the net. Abigalan. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and the visitors are prospering. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
Marcos Llorente. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Griezmann! And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Gorosabel. Crossing opportunity. And so it is. The first half has come to... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Griezmann. Opportunity it is. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Gorosabel. Sunset. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. And Atletico have the ball again. Abigalan. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Oh, he's given the ball away. Sunset. Antoine Griezmann did plenty of talking on the pitch in the first half, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
An example of how to press. And the referee blows for a foul. And possibilities here. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And nicely over the top. Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Fine cross into the middle.
What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
Well, no stopping him. Delivering it into the box. And the danger cleared. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack.
Could be.
And the keeper there to deal with it. And here's a change now for Atletico. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the problem not completely solved. Sunset. What a vital intervention. Ten minutes to go then. Well, not great from the keeper. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And time for the change now. Over it comes. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Promising position this. And still dangerous. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two
Oh,
teams.
Stuart, they must score!
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Sunset. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of...
El Derby Madrileño, the Madrid derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And taken away, he won the ball. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Shaping to shoot. Oh, good save. Well, they're going for the short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Marvellous anticipation. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lot to like about that pass. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. Can they take the lead? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Lino. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Valverde. Federico Valverde. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Alvarez. Well, lovely work to get past his man. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. What a block! A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Longley. De Paul. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? Tremendous block. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Can he put it in? And that's a very good parry. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Oh, a smart stop. It's a short corner. Cuts it back. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the first half is in the history books here at the... Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Mendy, aimed towards Mbappe. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Lucas Vazquez. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Samuel Lino. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Might lead to a chance. Excellent defending. Bellingham. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Opportunity! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. The cross is on. Llorente. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Substitution for Real Madrid. "20 minutes remaining. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Chance to play it in. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. This looks interesting. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Riquelme. Griezmann in the middle. Making sure nothing came of it. Oh, the threat is there. Well, in there to tidy up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vinicius Junior. Atletico get the free kick decision their way. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Marcos Llorente. Now Correa. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the books. Building to a crescendo all week and a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both
Opportunity here, palmed away by the keeper. And the Villarreal throw coming up. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind, and the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Moving the ball effectively. Oh, good-looking run. Santi Comesaña. Pretty simple for the keeper. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence
today.
today.
At this, they must score! Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, running room in the wide position. Williams. That's a good pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Alex Baena. And he read it well defensively. Really good build-up, but no end product. It might be on for them. He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Sunset. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Williams. Can he finish? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Good movement. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sunset. It's with Williams. Gorosabel. Williams. Back to Williams. Teammate and support. That is how to keep it out of the net. And passing it well. Wasteful from Athletic. Barry. Now Parejo. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that club. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Sunset. It's with Williams. A very timely interception. Jeremy. He continues his run. Jose Perez. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Oh, he looks threatening. Gives it a go. And danger still. Is he going to put it away? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Nico Williams. Pishit. Chance to play it in. Takes the shot. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, the action continues, and no shortage of goals. 3-1 as things stand. Parejo. Well, the attack looks promising. Jose Perez. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Santi Comesaña. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Could cross it in here. Well, not cleared away completely. Good weight on that pass. And a no-nonsense clearance. Kiko Femenia. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
A very good tackle. Sunset. And Villarreal have it back now. Can he play it in? Williams. Palmed away by the keeper. Femenia. Moreno. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, tremendous block. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And over comes the corner. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Williams. This might have potential. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Williams. Pishit. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Tejon Buchanan. Santi Comesaña. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan.